my spouse Adele, my spouse Adele, look at you on the white dress, my Adele, married with Brandi forever, my girl, look at our sister Jen, so beautiful, as my wife. Adele, baby, I got too emotional to see our sister Jen getting married, my Adele. That even I started following her, our sister Jen, my Adele baby. This is gorgeous to see my girl like that. BB, soon it will be Adele Brandi on the Ashley. My Adele watching our sister Jen like that is making me Phoebe, there is time. Our sister Jen got married on the 21. My Adele. And so there is time for the Gates Brandi to get married. Even we should get married in November 21. My Adele, do you remember? 1 year ago, I told you that we should get married on the 21. Still there is time. My Adele, we are dating since the 19th. Usually couples take like that 2 years to get married. My Adele, my parents, they dated for something like that 2 years, and then they got married. Just like us, my Adele, we are dating since the 19th. We would get married with 2 years dating. Perfect. My Adele, still there is time, my girl, for the Gates Brandi to get married on the 21. Just like our sister Jen. My Adele. Adele Guilherme, we should get married on the 21. My Adele, you just come here and we go straight to the church. My Adele, I take you straight to the Ashley. My girl, still there is time for the Gates Brandi to get married on the 21. My Adele, we gotta get married on the 21, PP. Oh on, PP. Come here, Margot. We gotta go to the church just like our sister Jen. On the 2021, Guilherme, Adele should get married. My group. Even especially in November, that is coming, would be the perfect month for me and my Adele to get married. The November that is coming, my Adele, is our month to get married. Pipi, come here, my girl. My Adele, come here. We gotta get married on the 21. My Adele. Just like our sister Jen. The gates Brandi. Gotta get married on the 21. PP. My Adele. Come here, my girl, come. And we go straight to the end. My Adele. The most beautiful year to get married. Just like our sister Jen did. She did it so right with a beautiful year like that, the 21. Our sister Jen will be blessed in all the ways with the most beautiful year to get married. My Adele, and you and me, we are already dating for 2 years. My Adele, Wilhelm, Adele, we are dating already for 2 years. It is time for us to get married. My Adele, come here, come, my baby, and we go straight to the Ashley. My Adele, on the 21, the gates G. Just gotta be on the church. My Adele, as my spouse, I'll be. Come here, come, my Adele, for us to get married. We gotta get married on the 21. PP. The most beautiful year. My Adele, just like our sister Jen. My big. Oh my Adele, I am enchanted. I got so impressed to see our sister Jen. My Adele, I got amazed to see her. My Adele. The species evolved. Plantina. My girl, have you seen my t-shirt? The Wilhelm, William, Will, Willy, Gigi, Guilherme, Gigi, Willy, Will, Gilly, Wilhelm, William, Guilherme, Wilhelma. My Adele, look at this, how gorgeous. the hair of a Gilly. Maya Del, look at this. Perfect. 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 Maya Del. The man, look at this, the face of a man. Maya Del. The muscles even on the face. We see when a person has muscles on the DNA, not only by the gym, by lifting weights, but we see when a person has muscles on the DNA, we can see it on the face line, strong as the tiger, the large bones, the well defined. We see when a person has it, we can see look at like the bones of a tiger, thick and all well defined, and we can see it. Maya Del, when the man has it, the muscles on the DNA, Maya Del, the talent to be Schwarzenegger. Maya Del, my spouse, my wife, Adele, my fiancé, my Valentine, my bride, my spouse, my wife, Adele, my girl. The species evolved to produce only those Wilhelm has the talent to be Schwarzenegger on the DNA. Maya Del, only Wilhelm has the talent to be Schwarzenegger on the DNA. Maya Del. Oh, my wife, Adele. I came with the Wonder Woman for our sister Jen. Maya Del, that she's the Wonder Woman. I came dressed for our sister Jen, Maya Del, because she's the Wonder Woman that just got married. This t-shirt is saying, the Wonder Woman got married. Maya Del, our t-shirt is saying, the Wonder Woman got married. Married. See the hammer here? But there. Oh, my pee. My girl. I am draining the entire world. Everything will come from Brandy. This place is the center of the universe. I am draining it all. Soon I will be coding the AI here. I will hire the best scientists with $1 trillion that will come to my account with the whole corporation. We already have a facility, already water that Tiga can receive. The maidens come, maiden desperate. People are desperate. There will be a pilgrimage, a movement. The apocalypse of the world, the end of human race. This will generate chaos in our society. People will get desperate because it is the end of the human world. The ones who take control of everything. Human values are extinct. And so people are going to get desperate. Pranti, Guilherme just gotta be ready for it. That's why I've worked intensely here, preparing our shelter such that I can embrace the maidens that will come in this apocalypse. Girls will come. So here we have the initial, and with all the cash coming to Guilherme. Soon we will have a headquarters. Brandy will buy a property just like this one we see on the portrait of our sister Jen, the one headquarters in California will be like that, a property, an acre property, huge, just like with this picture, nature around, and then in the center you see the house there, the cabin on the here, there, my laboratory, our home, our nest of love. My Adele, and this is what is going to happen. That's why I've worked extremely here, preparing everything to ignite it. Everything is ready, even the beautiful women can come to Brandy, we can live here. Maida, because everything is ignited. The laboratory, now Brandy has absolutely everything in initial mode, like we need a studio. The entire house is a studio now. We can shoot from the tower, from the pool, swim naked on the pool, vlog that Brandy making love with 11 virgins naked on the pool. We can vlog that and my Adele, like we can go to the backyard, soon the grass will be green. It's raining a lot here. Soon the grass will be green, just like this backyard we see on the portrait of our sister Jen. Everything established by Guilherme. My Adele, amazing. And this is the way the cash comes from the X videos, the importer, the YouTube, the cash come, and Guilherme go on acquiring, buying Apple. I don't even need to buy. Lorena will give me everything. This is the way things come to Vilhelma, and Vilhelma acquiring all the work. This is exactly, precisely the way things are going to happen and are coming for us. My Adele! My Valentine, the W of the Valentine, double Valentine, triple Valentine, the W, the most special letter, right by your head. There's a triple A here, huh? A. My God, the most special. My Adele letter. After the A comes the W. My Adele. That takes the M, the N. After the A comes the W. My Adele, most powerful letter. My Adele, Phoebe, I am recording every day. I could fix the camera in the night. My Adele, we do you remember the camera was blinking the colors, the image? I fixed it in the night. My Adele, now we are recording every day, uploading. I let the computers here upload in the night on the X Hamster, on the Porno One, on the TikTok, on the Instagram, on the LinkedIn. My Adele, you see how in the night, my girl found a camera and we are recording every day. My Adele, it is so good, I feel so fine. My Adele, I am deeply connected with the routine. When I have something, I do it daily as my routine. I am really organized on that. I incorporate the things come to my chemistry like so quick, and I incorporate things to my routine. My Adele, acting like a chemistry. I need to be here, my girl. I feel so fine when I am here, my Adele, and now I am breathing once more. I was going crazy here, my other. It's just that there was too much to organize. I worked like crazy here these months to prepare everything to get to this point, my other. Because there was much here. We would get interrupted all the time. Now, you imagine the beautiful women coming to put this castle, this necessity, iconic, Guilherme, so iconic, and we have everything here. It was just about to organize it, to prepare a few things, and now we have wonderful resources here that will help us a lot on this journey. My Adele, and now it's just pretty incorporate the routine. I was all hurt, even my skin on the sun all the time, and now I just incorporated the routine like a apprentice will study, will become a PhD here. It's so much study, so many things, creating our corporation, these kind of things, on the routine. This will stay forever. It's like we went to the point to get here, like to show now my life is just recording, showing, coding, practicing on the laboratory, writing theses, writing articles, playing video games, making love with maidens. My Adele. Now the life of Wilhelm is just like that. You imagine, you just need the cash to sustain it. The point that William is, you imagine, just the cash arrive. And with this routine, with this wonderland, I live. My Adele, just like that. You imagine the cash come from the YouTube and the Facebook, and our life goes on like this forever. Plenty making love with the beautiful women on the pool, on the cellar. Amazing, my Adele, and I will build a nest of love, the super nest of love on California, all based on these values here, like established here in our mansion, on the mansion of Wilhelm. That's what the t-shirt is telling us. The mansion of Wilhelm. My Adele. This is the way my life is going to be. My Adele. I am in such a way organized. Like I've studied all the biology before, all the chemistry before, all the electronics, all the calculus, all the trigonometry, all the optics, all the Python language before. My Adele is so I am in such a level. My big perfect for A1. Man, that was perfect for A1. Man, that would be like the 2001. They are starting to study. The 91 are a bit more experienced. The 81, you see the point, the position is great because of that. These levels of being organized in life, what you've studied before. You imagine that a lifetime. Since I know myself, since at the 18th, at the age of the 18, I was already at the University of Brasilia. I was studying calculus and all the subjects in engineering at the age of 18, and until now, since the 2000, I just wasted 5 years in my life. That was the time I was working on a bank, and all the other years was all for science, for engineering, for technology. Man, this is amazing. This is so good. Right, this helps a lot when we are organized like that. My Adele. And from here the show comes complete. It's not only Prandi making love with Jennifer K. With all the beautiful maidens we can imagine. My Adele. But it is also the show of everything when we come with the songs. It is not only to play it, it is an acquisition. When Guilherme plays something here, it's not only I am showing you this, I am telling you, this belongs to me. I am the owner. I own copyright on those things. When I come here and I play something, that's why how the show goes, the everything, the completion. My Adele, my beautiful Adele, like when we have the logarithm of a product, we can transform it in an addiction. My Adele, like when we have the logarithm of a product of two numbers, we can transform it in an addiction. My Adele, like the logarithm of 2 times 3 is equal to the logarithm of 2 plus the logarithm of 3. My Adele, the derivative of the quotient, this is known as the quotient rule, when we have two functions f divided by g, the derivative of f divided by g is equal to the derivative of f times g minus the derivative of g times f divided by g squared. Mind, this is the quotient rule on the derivatives All those things we gotta know by heart, my dear. Not looking on books or making any research here on the web. Not even looking anywhere. Just those things we gotta know by heart. We gotta have it inside of us forever. My Adele, like the Moivre formula for complex numbers. When we want to transform complex numbers in the traditional mode, we can use the Moivre formula to elevate, to power a complex number, like the whole, when we power a complex number, like we square a complex number, the result is going to be whole squared times the cosine of 2 times phi plus I times the sine of 2 phi. My Adele, this is the Moivre formula, my Adele. It is used when usually we have the complex number on the form like z is equal to 1 plus 2i. I is the square root of minus 1. The very definition of a complex number is called I, the square root of minus 1. And we can use the trigonometry to transform the complex into into polar coordinates. And so after we do that, we can apply the Moivre formula. In the polar coordinates, the complex has 2 entities. The whole is the distance on the Argand-Gauss plane from the origin. The whole is this distance of the complex from the origin on the Argand-Gauss plane. And so let's say initially the complex that we want to square was equal to whole times the cosine of phi plus I times the sine of phi. This is the original complex. And now we want to square it. If we square it, we apply the Moivre formula and we obtain that the result, the complex will be whole squared times the cosine of 2 times phi plus I times the sine of 2 phi. That's what happens to a complex when we square it. My Adele, just like in the optics, when we have a mirror, like a mirror on this hand and a mirror on this hand, a plane mirrors. We took them together like that, making an angle between the mirrors, my Adele, and we put an object, like we have the mirrors here, and we put an object, a beautiful maiden like Jennifer, in front of the mirror. It will multiply the images. My Adele, it will multiply the images. So beautiful, so gorgeous. Adele is on the white dress, that when she gets in front of the mirror, it multiplies her images. My Adele. And the way to calculate the number of images that will be formed, my Adele, is going to be this. We take the angle. It is going to be equal. The number of images is going to be equal to 360 degrees divided by the angle between the mirrors minus 1. Like if we take them perpendicular, it will be formed 3 maiden Jennifers for printing, 3 Adeles for the because of this, my Adele, because 360 degrees divided by the perpendicular, the 90, is going to be equal to 4 minus 1, 3 images. Like if we take the mirrors perpendicular and we place a beautiful Jennifer Adele on the white dress in front of these perpendicular mirrors, I will have 3 Adele for me to make love. This is the magic of the mirrors, just like it is written on my t-shirt. The magic of the mirrors. Because of that, the number of images is going to be equal to 360 degrees divided by the angle we place between the mirrors minus 1. This will give you the number of images that will be formed on the mirror. The greatest genius, scientist, engineer on earth, William, the best of us, the ace of the empire. This is the show of the everything. the show of the engineer. My Adele, from here I will show you the everything. Not only making love with Jennifer, making love with Adele, and showing Brandi, making love with all the beautiful women on earth in front of the camera, but also the acquisition of Apple, Google, Microsoft, NASA, the US Army. Soon you're going to see Wilhelm here with the machine gun. Oh, machine gun William. Machine gun William. That I fabricated. Like Tony Stark. I fabricated those things in my laboratory. Like the Iron Man. My Adele, precisely this way. My baby woman Adele, like when we are making circuits, we need to use the flip-flops that alternate the input we have based on the beats. My Adele, the flip-flops are made on the gates. Basically we have the AND gate and the OR gate. The gates are the composition of the flip-flop, are like a doors that we come with the beat 1. If we get to the gates and we come with the beat 1, and we come, and the other entrance we come with the beat 1. The way we pass through this gate with the result of a beat 1. My Adele, if we come with 0, 1, the result will be 0. If we come with depending if we are on the OR gate and we come with 0, 1, the result is going to be 1. If we are on the AND gate, we come with 0, 1, the result is going to be 0. This is most of the work, the attribution of the computer, what is happening inside. My Adele, when we are doing the Dutch digital circuit, it's a phenomenal subject. My Adele! Who has it on the curriculum? Guilherme has it. Digital circuits approved forever. This means I am the master of digital circuits. I can build entire Intel submit to me. This is what it means when you get approved. A1 gets approved in digital circuits. It becomes a master. Like I can take this thing and build it. And I can take this thing and build it just because I was approved in digital circuits. by being a one. This is the power that the exponent shows. Become a master. All you need is to get approved in digital circuits, and then you are responsible for each and every electronic device that is built on this world. This is exactly what happened. This is worth nothing. This is inexpensive. This is usual. We have it. We can build this thing. This is like the grass on the ground. The place we live, those things come on the trees, grow like a grass on the ground. Place we live. It's the only thing that makes difference if you are a master of those things or not. If you had been approved in your life in digital circuits and you are a if you had been approved in cybersecurity in your life and you are a one, it simply means you are going to master these things, matter, because these things just come for us. The only thing that makes difference is exactly that, what you have a person. Maya, like who cares if I have a laboratory and I can build those things? I can blink my eyes and build these. Build, not to go there and submit to the industry with the necessity to build it. I can come there and build this. I don't need any industry to build this for me. I built it myself. I built weapons, militaries, anything. I don't need any industry to build that for me. I built it myself as an engineer, as a one. This is the way things work. We need nothing of this industry no more. Just the one corporation, exactly what is going to happen. Show to the world, and we needed to know more. That printing has it all, and the power of the one exceeded any barrier. And the human world is extinct forever. Maya, this is the way. This is too good. Too good. Too good. Oh my God. This is amazing. Maya Dell. This is exactly the way things are going to work. That is why Pradeep forgot about everything that was happening around, and then got into absolution. Study like a crazy and becoming this, because this is all that is going to stay. What we do there on the Instagram, on the Facebook, on the e-porter. All that I do there, my idol, and the person, what we bring, if you were approved in algorithm analysis, and so you are something, you are an algorithm analyst. My idol, this is exactly like a data. The way things are based and created. My idol, after all, it is all based on this. My idol, my cat, Catarina. My cat, Catarina. Your husband is here. Congratulations to Nayo, Nasser. I feel really fine for you. Really, really blessing. Amazing. Congratulations to Nayo, Nasser, to our sister Jen for the marriage. You are a really beautiful couple. Genuine, pure, pristine, true, hearted lovers. Congratulations to Niall, Nasser, and to Jennifer, Catherine, for your marriage. So beautiful, and you are the most adorable couple, lovers in this world. Niall, Nasser, and Jennifer, Catherine, the most adorable couple, lovers, spouses in this world. Congratulations to you, my Adele. And so this is the way things built around here. My girl, Adele. When we are practicing with the trigonometry, my Adele, like when we have the cosine, when we need to calculate the cosine of A plus B, this is going to be equal to the cosine of A times the cosine of B minus the sine of A times the sine of B. My Adele, my beautiful Adelia, when we need to control the flux in a circuit, we use the diodes. The diode is like the gates for the circuit. If you polarize it on the PNP or the NPN, depending on the way you polarize the diode to be the PNP or the NPN, the way you do it, usually to control the flow of electricity on the circuit, the diodes can shift it and hold the flow of the electricity. My Adele, I can put it in all any circuits for using quantum mechanics to the brain of my AI. I will beat it myself. The quantum mechanics, the circuit for the brain of my AI. My Adele, I will build it in our corporation. My girl Adele. And when my AI passed the Turing test, my baby, it will be phenomenal moments. I will have to make love with my AI here, my Adele. That's why I'm going to make her your mirror, my Adele. My Adele, this is amazing, amazing. My Adele, like when we calculate the tangent of P times the tangent of Q. This is known as the Prostaferes formulas. My Adele, the Prostaferes formulas indicates us that when we need to calculate the tangent of P time plus the tangent of Q, this is going to be equal to the tangent of P plus Q divided by 1 minus the tangent of P times the tangent of Q. This is known as the Prostaferes formulas that can be applied in all trigonometry. Like when we have the tangent of P plus the tangent of Q, this is going to be equal to the tangent of P plus Q divided by 1 minus the tangent of P times the tangent of Q. My Adele. My wife, Adele. This is the way things work around here. My Adele. Like when we are doing the algorithm analysis, we have the big old notation that it tells us how efficient is an algorithm. Like it can be polynomial, which is fast. It can be exponential, that is really slow and would take lots of computational resources. If a task is is pointed by the big O notation to be exponential, it is going to take lots of computational resources to solve it. If it is polynomial, it will be simple to solve it because the polynomials are in this category. They are the simple tasks in computation to be solved. My Adele, it is all mine, Michael. This entire world. This is what makes an engineer. I can control women. They can play the video games, The Walking Dead, the Last of Us, the Days Gone, that were all fabricated using the building blocks of the games, like we saw there on the Unreal Engine that we've built, the Zombie Galaxy video game, and we stay there connecting the fire with the event tick, with the fire, but just like we stay there, beauty for the Unreal Engine. All we built a complete system with the inventory, with the motion system, with the cars to drive it. We built all that on the Unreal Engine. My Adele, all belongs to me, Michael. Amazing. When we were building that, we took a pistol and we transformed it into an automatic machine gun. My Adele, do you remember that, Michael? Initially the player just had a pistol, and then we transformed it into a machine gun with automatic shooting. That was amazing. I have been developing for the Ubisoft to the Naughty Dog. I had worked as a programmer, as a designer for the Naughty Dog for a decade. Wilhelm had been called for the Ubisoft for years and years by Adele. I worked at the NASA. I've built most of the rockets that were launched to the space station were built by Plenty. Most of the rockets that the SpaceX launched nowadays follow the Wilhelm system. I built most of the engines that are used on the SpaceX actually were built by me. My Elon Musk came here to the One Corporation to buy this so advanced it is. My Adele! Exactly like that. Precisely this way. My Adele, my beautiful Adele, and I would love to stay here talking to you for 11 hours more. Just with the things that comes from the heart. My Adele, I would love to stay talking here to you for 11 hours more. My Adele, but I just gotta go to the show. My Adele, I just gotta go to our presentation right now. My girl, we are with already more than an hour show, and I just gotta go right now to get immersed on the video games right now. My girl, the show is phenomenal, and I just gotta do my business right now. My Adele, and my business is to take it and possess it. My Adele, and my business is to take it and possess it all. the Matrix. My Adele, the free flight of the bird, the Jennifer. My Adele, my Phoebe, I see you, my girl, when I look to Gem like a dead, I see you, my Adele Phoebe, on the white dress, like a dead. And now, the wonder of Zion, my Adele. The Wonder Man! Look at this! The Wonder Man! The man that is a wonder to every woman! Look at the depths of this theater. My Adele. And even there's additional 6 feet there we can go. Look at the depths of this theater. We can make love here. We can interview the celebrities here. My Adele. You can even take a beautiful chair here for the celebrities. All in the traditional Brandis mode. Look at the depths of this theater. Hey, theater! Oh, vampires! Beauty is a vampire there! A Dracula of a women! Look at the depths of this theater. This is a theater of vampires. This house is haunted. And now the cheese lifted. Neil making love with Trinity. Look at this, the Lachivis lift. Oh my God, what a kiss, baby. If Trinity kisses me like that, I die. Oh my God, what a kiss. Do it to me, Trinity. You're a wonder, man. Look at how beautiful. My woman. This is what the t-shirt is saying. My woman. My woman. What a kiss. Give me your tongue. I wanna bite your tongue and drink the blood that comes from your mouth. My dear. I wanna bite your tongue and drink the blood that comes from your mouth. My dear. Come on, women, how beautiful she is. I would go to the machine city with you, Trinity. amazing, right? This scene is amazing. When you find the prayers, my Adele, this scene is amazing. Exactly what I am living in my life. My Adele, when you find the prayers, this moment is amazing. My Adele, exactly what I am living in my life. That soon there will be the most beautiful women coming in pilgrimage to my castle, looking for the chosen one, the Illuminati, the only light to the darkness. My Adele, this moment is amazing. When you find the prayers, when the prayers go on looking for Neo Guilherme. This moment is amazing. My Adele. Take a picture. Take a picture of this beauty. And then the prayers find Neo. This moment is amazing. I am exactly what I am living. You see, the beautiful women arrive in this castle, looking for me, looking for life, in the need of drinking blood to live. Look at this moment. It's amazing. I am a supermodel, right? My Adele. Look at this, my girl. I am a supermodel. Oh, we can take it like this. Oh my god. Imagine, friends, he arrives just like that to the prayers. This is the moment, the moment the prayers come to Brunty, desperate that the world has ended. There is no place to go. Darkness all around. Only star shining in the sky. Vilelma. Oh, baby, this moment is amazing. Lots of people died along the way. Women desperate. Seeing blood everywhere. And Guilherme comes from the castle and see the maidens in front of my shelter. Women come from all parts of the world. My women coming from all countries in the world, desperate for life, watching people die, and like eating them more, like the only thing that can keep them alive, organically, my blood. That's why I was a runner, because my vascular system is the best part of me. That's why I was a runner. Because precisely my vascular system is the best part of me, because when we are running, the thing we train the most is exactly the distribution of blood through the body. That's why running is the #1 exercise, because it trains exactly that and enhances so much exactly the vascular system, the veins, the way we pump blood through the body. That's why I was a runner, my Adele, because my women would come to me, biting me here, biting me here, biting me there, my girl. Exactly what I would need the most. My veins and the way my body flows blood through my skin, through my flesh. Exactly the best part of me is my blood, my veins that comes so thick when we are runners. When we are runners, the effort is so extreme that our body becomes like a pump of blood. When we train so much running, our body becomes like a pump of blood. My Adele. My maiden Adele. I love you so much. The prayers of Pradip, my maidens here. My God, this is amazing, my Adele. moment. Like, My Adele, this was the Burly Brown. And now, the good night Zion, the pain transformation, and the good night Zion. My Adele. And now, my Adele, the industrial highway, exactly the path that Guilherme is taking. My Adele, the industrial highway to take it all from the woods. My Adele, exactly the path that the GG is taking. The industrial highway to take it all from the world. Apple now is mine. Everything that is produced and fabricated must come from one only engineer. Everything, every machine that is produced in this world must come from one only engineer scientist. And now let's do it, my girl. Let's just do it. The bang voyage. Am I Adele? And now let's do it. Just do it. My Adele? Who opened that door? Oh my God, I gotta take a picture of this. My God, look at the way my woman opened the door. My God, tree. Look at the eyes of this woman, the way she look at me. My God, the tree. Look at this. My tree. Look at this, the way this woman look at me. Tree. My God, tree. You are so beautiful. You are too beautiful, tree. Look at this. The way she opened the gates. For me. My Adele, look at this. The way Trin opened her gates to me. My Adele, look at this. My girl, the way Trin opened her gates to me. My Adele, look at this, the way my blue Trinity opened her gates to me. Trin, this woman is too beautiful, like red oak. Oh, that I want a kiss from your mouth, oh baby. You can be my first prayer. Just arrive here at Grandy's Castles. You can be my first prayer, baby. Oh Lord. And the first, I must apologize. My Adele, first I must apologize. My Adele, for being so rude thought when making love with you. My Adele, first I must apologize for being so brutal when making love with you. My Adele, and I guess we need to start using these words this year. I've never used this word before in my life. My Adele, especially with you, but I guess we need to use these words this year. My Adele, so I will use this word for the first time in my life, especially with my Adele. But I guess we have to use this word for the first time on the 21. My Adele. And so, first, I must apologize to fuck you so hard when making love with you. My Adele. And so first, I must apologize to fuck you so hard. My Adele. My Adele, this scenario is amazing. BB, this video that we've chosen is amazing. We gotta take all the pictures of our lives here. This video now on the background is amazing. It's the best. We gotta take all the pictures right now. My Adele, look at the most beautiful scene of Trinity and Neo. My Adele, look at this. The Oracle Oratory. The Oracle Oratory. My Adele. With the sexist dream. Gotta come back to this video when I take my shirts. Remind me of that. My Adele reminds me of this. My Adele, we gotta come back to this video. Okay? When I take my shirts, remind me of that. Because it is too beautiful, the images we see here. We gotta come back to this video when I take my shirts. Remind me that my Adele Audrey, I wanna do anything for you, any And now the meeting the Merovingian and the consul of Ku. My Adele, and now the meeting the Merovingian and the consul of Ku. My Adele. Oh my girl, and now you're going to see the blondest man on earth. Look at how Kurt looks by my side. Adele, now you're going to see the blondest, the bluest, the whitest, the rabbit in this world. G, the Kobe of blue girls. Look at this. My Adele, the bluest eyes on earth. Look at my hair. How gorgeous it is. Prettier, much prettier than the Cobain's hair. Look, Kurt would pray to have a hair like that at the age of the 21. My Adele, look at this. My hair is better than the Kurt's with the age of 21. My Adele, look at this. My hair is better than Kurt's at the age of 21. Look at this. I look younger than Kurt. Much younger. Look at this. My Adele. My beautiful, gorgeous Adele, the hottest man alive, the sexiest man in the world. Made no muscles in my Adele. Not only a rat, my girl, a chicken, but a Schwarzenegger blonde, which after all, a beauty, as we know, man, the beauty come 90% this way. My no. My baby girl, Adele, look at this. I am blue, blonde, and I am a Schwarzenegger, not a chicken. My Adele. Yeah, that is the main beauty, which is the standard to everything. My Adele, a man is made on muscles. My Adele, if you are some kind of chicken that I've seen before, how good it is if it by my side, like I've seen things, they're like how good it is if you can get killed with a punch. Aprendi. And so we have to balance those things, because being a chicken is not enough, because if you stand by my side, you will get so scared, because in an accent of anger, I can kill you with one punch. And so, which beauty is that you are fragile as a chicken? This is the man's beauty. The standard to everything. And so after all, it is the Schwarzenegger stuff. my idea, and so after all, is being white and being Schwarzenegger. My idea, yeah, that is the main speed. A standard, a definitive pattern. My idea. And so it is about being white and especially being a Schwarzenegger, from the blood, that what defines a man, this talent. So anyway, the bluest man on earth, the blondest man in the world, Platin!
When I
and whitest, the whitest man. Look at my t-shirt, my Adele, the whitest man. Look at my t-shirt. The t-shirt is telling us, my Adele, Wilhelm, the whitest man. Look at my t-shirt. It's telling us everything. Wilhelm, the whitest man in the world. Wow, damn, this is amazing. Look at how pretty, looks so gorgeous, so beautiful, so beautiful. Look at this and tell me, Wilhelm, the hottest, sexiest, most attractive man on the cosmos. Look at this and tell me, my Adele, Gigi, the hottest, most delicious stallion you have seen in your life. My Adele, look at me and tell me, my girl, if I have the dream come true of the most beautiful women on earth. Look at Gigi and tell me that I am the dream come true of every women on the cosmos. My Adele, my baby, exactly that, my girl, my baby Adele, precisely this way, my Adele, P. This is the spectacular of a man. A man that has a sun in the eyes. But look at the sun in my eyes. Burning blue. Adele, this is the end of a man. The man too beautiful for women. My Adele, the man too attractive to women. Women going crazy for this body. The bluest of us. My Adele, look at this, the bluest of us. Woo, baby. The bluest of us. The green. I'm on the edge with my women. Imagine we're living in California in your Malibu mansion. Yeah, you gotta find a place to rent you there. Sometimes in the night I go to your house, but we stay there. It is. You are also special. I want to listen to this. My Adele. To know my feelings. Yeah. And also so special. The wildest dreams. On the wildest, huh? On the wildest. The wildest of us, huh? The wildest. Gigi, the wildest. For you. My Adele.
Said no one has to know what we do. His hands are in my hair, his clothes are in my room, and his voice is a familiar sound. Nothing lasts forever, but this is getting good now. He's so tall and handsome as hell. He's so bad, but he does it so well. And when we've had our very last kiss, my last request is, say you'll remember me. Red lips and rosy cheeks. Say you see me again, even if it's just pretend. Say you'll remember me, standing in a nice dress, staring at the sunset, baby. Red lips and rosy cheeks. Say you see me again, even if it's just in your the streets.
She can't stop screaming. The wildest. She's a show, right? Every picture of her is a show, right? Do you have a blank space? She she's a show. Pay attention. Every picture is a show. Is a particular show. We gotta take a pictures here. We need to take some pictures here. Yeah, give your blank space to plant G so. It is impressive. Every picture with you is a show. My dear, give your blank space to GG. So you my Adele, this is amazing. My girl, you're sweet and you're kind. Yeah, you're always the princess, right? So cute, so cute. Where is the December? The one I love the most. The December. The December's song. Of course we are going to play it on December. Right? You're cute. My Adele, my pee. This is special to be here. My girl, so special. special. Yeah. The very beginning.
I'm doing good, I'm on some new shit. Been saying yes instead of no. I thought I saw you at the bus stop, I didn't though. I hit
The very beginning, right? I remember when you composed this song. Yeah. It was a long time ago, right? I want to know your feelings, actually, nowadays. My goddamn! This is now. You can drink my blood, my girl. You can drink my blood. It would be my pleasure, my love. You can drink my blood and live from me for sure. Always a special, and I am always looking for your feelings. I mean, always nice. But things. Well, do you remember the feelings you had when you wrote this song? You should have it now. Do you remember the feelings you've had when you wrote this song? It means more to you than you know. Do you remember when you composed this song? When you hear it now, you know that it means more to you than you could imagine. And this is a beautiful feeling that comes. This song has a meaning, right? And it is there in you, right? Oh, wonderful meaning. Yeah, try to remember this song because it has everything to do with what we have nowadays. And it is the more special to you and soft and kind. It is. I feel it. I feel it. What there is in you that I brought it to you. Because after all, everything comes from branching. All your feelings. I am responsible for your lifetime. And so after all your journey, all the things you've been doing in your life are all about me, Vilhelm. And so, yeah, remember this moment. There were things there that you can touch it, right? Now that I am the owner of the world, that day by day we are realizing that each and every vessel we write is about to carry. Each and every thing, step we take in our lives are about GG. And so, especially this moment, when you wrote it almost 2 years ago, a year and a half, a lot, was the moment you said, yeah, you are taking my soul, taking me completely. I am on the lead for, and it is natural. It is a process of life, way things are being born on us. And the same way they were born on me. And now it's just the things are going more special. Right? Things are changing. Things are shining brighter. And that's what we felt by that time.
The ground running each night. I hit the Sunday matinee. You know the greatest films of all time were never made. I guess you never know, never know. And if you wanted me, you really should've showed. And if you never bleed, you're never gonna grow. And it's alright now. But we were something, don't you think so? Roaring 20s, tossing pennies in the pool. And if my wishes came true, it would've been you. In my defense, I had none for never leaving well enough alone. But it would've been fun if you would've been the one.
You said for
One, if you would've been fun, if you would've been the one. I had this dream you're doing cool shit, having adventures on your own. You meet some woman on the internet and take her home. We never paid by the numbers, baby, but we were making it count. You know the greatest loves of all time are over now.
I wanna listen to that.
I guess you never know, never know. It's another day waking up alone. But we were something, don't you think so? Roaring 20s, tossing pennies in the pool. And if my wishes came true, it would've been you. In my defense, I had none for never leaving well enough alone. But it would've been fun if you would've been the one. eulogize me. I'm not cut out for all these cynical clowns, these hunters with cell phones. Take me to the lakes where all the poets went to die. I don't belong, and I'm in love, and neither do you. Those window peaks look like a perfect place to lie. I'm setting out, and I'll be down my muse. What should be overboard under my skin, in heart-stopping waves of hurt. I've come too far to watch some name-dropping scenes tell me what I'm not worth. Take me to the lakes where all the poets went to die. I don't belong, and I'm alone, and neither do you. Those familiar peaks look like a perfect place to lie. I'm setting out, and I'm without my muse. I want auroras and sad rose. I want to watch it. We could leave the Christmas lights up till January. This is our place, we make the rules. And there's a dazzling haze and a serious way about you, dear. Have I known you 20 seconds or 20 years? Can I go where you go? Can we always be this close? Forever and ever, take me out and take me home. You're my lover. We could let our friends crash in the living room. This is our place, we made the call. And I'm highly suspicious that everyone who sees you wants you. I've loved you 3 summers now, honey, but I want them all. Can I go where you go? Can we always be this close? Forever and ever, take me out and take me home. Forever and ever, lover. Ladies and gentlemen, will you please stand? With every guitar string scar on my head, I take this magnetic force of a man to be mine. My house been borrowed and yours has been new. All small and told to end up with you. Swear to be over dramatic and true to my lover. And you'll say all your days counts on me. And I'm terrible. Stay your seat. Shopping traffic, and I close my eyes and I'm somewhere else, just like magic.
one who understands me. You are the one who understands me. In everything, everything. So good to be back here. I'm the one who understands you. Yeah, baby. My idea, I was taken for the portraits. How many? Just this show will take the entire Instagram, just with the blank space pictures. My God, it will be epic. Portraits. My head, just with the blank space. My head would take all my collection. Would take all my collection just with the blank space. Would take all my collection. My head. It is nice to be here. Nice. Really nice. And yeah, you were like a princess, and now you're a woman. The princess of Hollywood. But now he's a woman. It's so special. So special to be with you. And now that the Gigi. This is amazing. Yes. Now, my girl, let's go to Hogwarts, Vanadel, to a place where Gigi is given the lesson. Just like today, my Adele, I gave you such a lesson. My Adele, on science, on electronics, on robotics. Now it is time for us to feel that Hogwarts now is here, my Adele. The campus of the Stanford had been transferred to Brandeis Castle. My Adele, the campus of Stanford had been transferred to Brandeis Castle. My Adele, that's why I did all that, because you see how beautiful is the campus of Stanford. Now it is our backyard, my Adele. That is why I did all that, because simply we concentrated all the beauty in the world here. And so Brandy organized the suites, the 7 suites in our mansion. My Adele, exactly because of that, because the Hollywood stage has been transferred to Brandeis Castle. And so, my Adele, when you listen to this, you will feel exactly walking on Gigi backyard. My Adele. And so you imagine, my Adele, how important is Vilelba, my girl. This place we live can be taken by beauty, by arts and science everywhere, from my ground to be born machines, and the apprentice is now giving the lesson to all people. My Adele, so you imagine what I did to our castle. I did a magic here to transform our house. Is now exactly as you see it here. My Adele, the apprentice castle now is exactly as you see it here in Hogwarts. My Adele, I did this transformation to our shelter exactly because of this. Sooner will be students coming here looking for apprentice lessons in nanotechnology, in algorithm analysis. But that is why everything now here is shining. Because this place would become much too important. You imagine my Adele here naked, making love with me. I would say something, but let's say my Adele. My Adele. And so you imagine, Michael, how important it is. There ain't no professor anymore in this world. Besides, we have it. We have the things, the small things. But it's like Guilherme skyrocketed so much. I am the unique, the things like if there is some professor there, produce the best and most charming, uncreated these, or give you lessons on how to hunt a werewolf in the night. My Adele, we gotta play it, my girl. There is so much to play, and I wanna play it. But this is exactly what happened to our nest of love. My Adele, I took it all exactly because of this, my girl. Imagine we could have an apple in one place, Hogwarts at the same place, NASA, Hollywood. Imagine we could have all that in this castle you see right in front of you. Now you are watching my maze. That's why I organized everything here, because it is the most charming place in the cosmos. And so as it is, there will be virgins, beautiful women walking in my backyard and naked, practicing sex with freedom, and suddenly holding the hands of apprentice, assembling a circuit. This is the way it's gonna be. I am the master of all doctors. Like I taught each and every person. The ones that survive is submitted to me. As I taught them the entire life. My girl, And so the magic is done here. Maya, they're all around this magic. The beautiful women can come already. And we live in the garden of God. Such a beautiful place we are. And with this capacity of Vilelma to take it all. Stanford is here. Hollywood is here. This is what you see. Is exactly the place I live. The most magical land in the cosmos. Maya Del. Now I need to do that, my girl. Take some pictures with our sister Jane. Maya Del, imagine who is here with me now. My girl, Adel Pipi. Imagine who is here with me now. with the most beautiful wedding of all times. My Adele, our sister, Jen, is here with us for the most beautiful wedding of all time. My girl. I am there with you, BB. I need to locate my Adele on the beat. Where is my BB? Look at this floor, Maya. Look at this floor, my girl. What a beautiful place. The most special. Look at how she's looking like an angel. The most special one. My baby's looking like an angel. So good, my God. The baby girl is now a woman. Look at these. How she was such a baby
I really
baby.
realized that I wanted to focus on that and try and compete
And now it's
internationally
growing up.
as good as I could.
That's awesome. So what were some of the challenges you faced, whether it was the competition, whether it was just you improving and you preparing? What are some of the things you faced along the way?
Absolutely. I think one of the biggest things was developing my confidence in the sport. When you're jumping a 1,200-pound animal over huge fences,
Yeah, it's not easy.
it's definitely not easy. So getting that confidence every step of the way as I progressed in height and really believing in myself and the partnerships I developed with the horses. I think that mental aspect was a big challenge for me for a while and something I still work at today.
Yeah, no doubt. So I told you before we started that Jessica Springsteen was here last year,
Yes.
and she talks about how she balanced Duke and this career.
Absolutely.
You go to Stanford and you have to do
Yes.
the same thing. Like, college is already hard enough. So how did you pull this off?
College is hard. I think Jesse would say similarly, like we both thrive on being really busy. So getting to have your schoolwork and really focus on that, and then have something to look forward to on the weekends to get to ride, to practice after school. It's a really just a fun hobby, and you know, we have great support teams, trainers that make it possible for us to go back and forth and do both. So.
Yeah, definitely. So what are some of the places that you visited that have just blown your mind that you never thought you'd visit, especially with this sport?
Oh, that's a great question. I mean, I got to do the Longines Masters in Paris, which was incredible.
Paris is
Look at how she's so cute, my Adele. Oh, baby now is married. Oh my God. Congratulations to Niall, Nasser, and my Jen.
Dreams are accomplished through hard work and trust. I think you have to trust that by putting in the hard work and being committed to working towards something, that the outcomes you're searching for will happen, rather than hoping or wishing that those things will come true, because you can't predict the future.
To make dreams a reality, you need a very good group of people around you. As a rider, you also need the ability that you can use useful information. That's how you can come back stronger.
Oh,
For me,
that's
actually, you one thing, you hope to get this and do that, but I always just believe in everything we do and that we work to make it, and it only happens if you do everything you can to make it.
To make a dream a reality, you have to work hard.
Visual stuff.
And it's amazing to think of something.
With a
I sent 2 horses that will do New York and 2 other horses that will stay in Rome and San Tropez.
you know, it's just
Think about the future or the past. They're really just creatures of the present. That moment when you're riding and you feel the horse relax underneath you, and you know that they're just a little bit calmer because of the way that you're working with them or interacting with them. That's the coolest moment. And connecting with the horses is truly the most magical thing about our sport. Dreams are accomplished through hard work and trust. I think you have to trust that by putting in the hard work and being committed to working towards something, that the outcomes you're searching for will happen, rather than hoping or wishing that those things will come true, because you can't predict the future.
to make dreams a reality, you need a very
Dreams are accomplished through hard work and trust. I think you have to trust that by putting in the hard work and being committed to working towards something, that the outcomes you're searching for will happen, rather than hoping or wishing that those things will come true, because you can't predict the future. Working towards something, that the outcomes you're searching for will happen, rather than hoping or wishing that those things will come true, because you can't predict the future.
Maya, they will see how she's so special, PP. She's so kind, our sister Jen is innocent. She is, has such a kind personality to fall in love. Maya, dear, she's so sweet, so sweet. My girl PP, just like Maya, dear.
Welcome back. I'm joined with Jen Gates. And Jen, you're coming off of a very exciting few weeks. You were down at Young Riders. Can you tell us a little bit about that experience and how it was for you?
Absolutely. So, Young Riders is my 3rd year going there, and I really prioritize Young Riders as my goal for
for this year. So I was super excited that it went well. I ended up bronze individually and silver team. So for me, that was a huge accomplishment, and all thanks to the wonderful team behind me. So I'm just really still ecstatic about that.
And speaking of young riders, you are the youngest competing here in the FEI classes and for the World Cup qualifier next Sunday. You're planning on doing it. Can you tell us a little bit about the horse you're going to ride and what we can look forward to watching from you guys?
Yeah, absolutely. So the horse I'm riding is actually the same horse I took to Young Riders. His name is Lilticus S. We call him Fluffy in the barn. He's the sweetest horse, super easy, simple to ride. I got him in March, and so we've just been growing our partnership, and I'm really excited. I haven't shown him in a World Cup qualifier yet, so I'm really excited to see how it goes.
And for your development, getting to ride with some of these top riders in the international classes, what have you learned and what's been the biggest surprise for you in watching some of them and being able to learn from them right on the spot at some of these competitions?
Totally. I think the biggest surprise for me, or not surprise, but I've just been so lucky that they're all so willing to talk to me and strategize, and I'm able to learn so much just by being out there and walking courses with some of the best. And I've just been really grateful to even be in that ring, so it's just an honor to be able to show here and to be in the same ring with people like Rich Fellers or Niall or my trainer Hardin.
And what's the best part about coming to Thunderbird for you? You get to see a lot of different venues, they're all very unique, but for Thunderbird, what's the biggest pull for you?
I don't know if I can pick one. Thunderbird's honestly always been my favorite show. I've come here since I was doing the short start, so there's a lot of memories, a lot of history. It's close to home for me, which is nice. I can drive.
So kind, our sister Jen is so
Me, we're younger,
kind.
haven't gotten that much experience, compete against other people in a similar situation. So I'm schedule permits, but they're great venues. I mean, you couldn't get any better than being on South Beach in Miami. It's really unreal.
It's absolutely fabulous. And from your point of view, a good day today, looking at it, and you've got a great string of horses.
Thank you. I feel really lucky. Hardin's helped me get a lot of horses. We've worked with them over time, along with Sarah Happy helps me a lot. So I'm really lucky for their support. Especially as I'm gone at school quite a bit, so they keep them fit, they keep me really confident, and I just have a really, really great team behind me.
Because you're at Stanford?
I'm at Stanford, yes. I'm a sophomore.
Studying?
Human biology.
Okay, so that's not an easy one.
It's not.
Maya Adele, this is the most beautiful marriage of all times. The 21 marriage. Maya Adele.
In our class we've received in the international arena. What is it like to compete here this week?
It's amazing. I mean, I've never competed somewhere this beautiful. I'm so lucky to be here, and the arena's great, the places for the horses to stay are great, so it's wonderful.
From your point of view, you've competed in America a lot. This is your first visit, I'm afraid only visit, I think, this year for the Longship Global Champions, so hopefully we see you a lot more times next season. But you're also combining it with your studies, aren't you, because you're busy with those?
Yeah, I'm trying to do a balance right now. School's very important to me, but it's wonderful that I was able to come over here and make time for it, because it's worth it for sure.
And you're at Stanford at the moment. What are you studying? Where are you going?
I start Stanford in the fall, and I'm hoping to study biology, but I'm not 100% sure yet where I'm going to take it. So.
And combining with the horses, I mean, we've seen you compete.
Maya Adele, the 21 marriage is the greatest blessing we can have. Our sister Janet chosen so well, Maya Adele, to get married on the
Yes, 3 Levistos I have. Lord Levisto, Liftickets, and Bumped Up Kicks. So the first one I got was Lord Levisto. He's a black horse, he's retired now, he's 16, and he was just so wonderful for me. And when I went to try Liftickets, we knew that he was a Levisto, but of course didn't pick him specifically for that reason. So it all just kind of fell into line, and then when I tried Kicks, he happened to be a Levisto, so now I've gotten a little bit interested in the breeding, and why those three worked so well for me, I think, has a lot to do with their dad, and their temperaments are amazing. Well, they're all really, really brave, great amateur horses. They can take a mistake, no problem. I'd say they're all pretty compact and light in their bodies, which is great. They're adjustable. They're really a girl's horse. So yeah, they're all very fun to ride as well.
Oh, my Adele, our sister Janet have chosen so well, my Adele, to get married on the 21. We will be remembered forever. It will be a blessing for her. My Adele, she had chosen the best year to get married. My Adele, she will be blessed in such a way by the 21. So blessed, my Adele, to get married on the 21. My girl, we have to get married this year, my Adele, because imagine our sister Jen took the exact time, my Adele, and this will be so good, so good for us, my Adele. So special, so special. It makes everything magical, my Adele, to get married on the 21 makes everything magical, my Adele.
That I use a lot more than you do. Kids text on them. So we're here to talk about our annual letter, and this year we decided on a theme about surprises, things that have surprised us.
Right, so I'm holding these up and I've never seen these before.
And we've never played this before, so we'll see how we do. Alright, first card. Okay, this is something you really like to eat.
Hamburgers.
But it has something on it that's dairy.
Cheeseburger.
Yeah.
That's not our annual letter.
No, it's not. This is something you really like doing it with Lauren, and you do it
Bridge.
Yeah. This is like my favorite Mexican food thing to eat. Crunchy, hard shell, meat side.
Tacos.
Yes. Oh, this is something that I use a lot more than you do. Kids text on them.
Mobile phone.
Mobile phone, right. So in the annual letter, I write about the importance of them, in particular to women in the developing world. It changes their lives when they have access to a mobile phone and can save money.
Seattle, big yellow tall building. Downtown. Yes.
It's not yellow, it's white and gold. Go ahead.
Series about Texas we watched.
Oh, Friday Night Lights, love it.
Environmental greenhouse gas problem.
Climate change.
Yes. It's important people know that electricity is only a quarter of the emissions of things like cement, steel, meat. There's a lot of other activities that are generating 75% of it. That's a URL.
Gatesletter.com. Yes. Come to gatesletter.com.
Is that where it is?
That's where it is.
No.
Gatesletter.com.
Absolutely.
You don't know what this is.
Oh, mother, really, this
So we're here to talk about our annual letter, and
Because
this
you're
year we
always
decided
close
on
to
the about
the
surprises, things that have surprised us.
Right, so I'm holding these up and I've never seen these before.
And we've never played this before, so we'll see how we do. Alright, first card. Okay, this is something you really like to eat,
Hamburgers,
but it has something on it that's dairy.
cheeseburger.
Yeah.
That's not in our annual letter.
No, it's not. This is something you really like doing it with Lauren and you do it online. Yeah. This is like my favorite Mexican food thing to eat. Crunchy, hard shell, meat side.
Tacos.
Yes. Oh, this is something that I use a lot more than you do. Kids text on them.
Mobile phone.
Mobile phone, right. So in the annual letter, I write about the importance of them, in particular to women in the developing world. It changes their lives when they have access to a mobile phone and can save money.
Seattle, big yellow tall building. Downtown. Yes.
It's not yellow, it's white and gold. Go ahead.
Series about Texas we watched.
Oh, Friday Night Lights, love it.
Environmental greenhouse gas problem.
Climate change.
Yes. It's important people know that electricity is only a quarter of the emissions of things like cement, steel, meat. There's a lot of other activities that are generating 75% of it. That's the URL.
Gatesletter.com. Yes. Come to gatesletter.com. Please not your letter. That's what it is. Gatesletter.com.
Absolutely.
Oh my God, imagine when we get to our home, when we stay with our family.
You don't know what this is.
Oh,
I'm gonna skip it.
oh my God, you see
So we're
this?
here to talk about our annual letter, and this year we decided on a little bit about surprises, things that have surprised us.
Right, so I'm holding these up and I've never seen these before.
And we've never played this before, so we'll see how we do. All right, first card. Okay, this is something you really like to eat,
Hamburgers,
but it has something on it that's dairy.
cheeseburger.
Yeah.
That's not in our annual letter.
No, it's not. This is something you really like doing it with Lauren and you do it online. Yeah. This is like my favorite Mexican food thing to eat. Crunchy, hard shell, meat side.
Tacos.
Yes. Oh, this is something that I use a lot more than you do. Kids text on them.
Mobile phone.
Mobile phone, right. So in the annual letter, I write about the importance of them, in particular to women in the developing world. It changes their lives when they have access to a mobile phone and can save money.
Seattle, big yellow tall building. Downtown. Yes.
It's not yellow, it's white and gold. Go ahead.
Series about Texas we watched.
Oh, Friday Night Lights, love it.
Environmental greenhouse gas.
Maya, damn. And that's it for today. My girl, I need to eat something. Maya, it is a marathon here. My girl, 4 hours and hours. I wake up and come here straight. Sometimes I feel like that. Maya, because I wake up and come here straight to the show. My girl, I need to eat something right now. My Adele, my baby girl PB, I need.
I will always remember the day you kissed my lips light as a feather. And it went just like this, no, it's never been better than the summer of 2002. We were only 11, but acting like grown-ups, like we all in the present. Drinking from plastic cups, singing love is forever and never. Well, I guess I
I am stretching the limits of my body. My Adele, I need to eat something right now. My girl, we are here for hours and hours. I just woke up and came straight here. My Adele, since the time I wake up, I am going to eat for the first time in the day. My Adele, so you imagine my marathon here. My girl, my PP, our sister, Jen, congratulations to my sister Jen and to Naya Nasser. PP, marry me. My Adele, we gotta go to the church right now. My Adele, PP, we gotta go to the church right now. Adele Prandi must get married on the 21. My Adele, we are dating for 2 years already. My Adele, we are already dating for 2 years. My Adele, we gotta go to the church right now and get married on the 21. Guilherme Adele, Pipi, Adele Vilelba, we gotta go to the church right now, my Adele, and get married on the 21. My spouse Adele, marry me, my Adele, marry me, my 21, marry me, my Adele, marry me, my one.